In the parking lot, if you're still get lit. A gray Subaru Outback with their trunk open. I have the license plate somewhere. Crash, come here. The license plate is CSE 4301. If you drive a gray Subaru Outback, CSE 4301. Thanks.
Every time there's a break, or if something specifically happens, you have to do it every time something happens. So it'll be like little interventions. So you'll literally just come over here, take pictures, and I can
like an hour. now before we kick off season 10, bout 1 of Tilted Thunder Roller Derby. Plenty of time to check out the concession stand up there on the far end of the building by turn 2, right next to the merchandise booth, right next to our vendor. Check all them out. Apparently the fairgrounds have dropped the ball on the beer garden, but you have 8 minutes, and this is Monroe, so there's a Sour Mash stall somewhere in a 3-block radius. It's up to you to find it in time. Regardless, thank you for supporting Tilted Thunder Roller Derby. Panda, please report to center track. Red Panda, please report to center track. Welcome everybody to season 10, bout number 1 of Tilted Thunder Roller Derby! Thank you very much for joining us tonight. We have a great doubleheader in store, and there are events happening all throughout next year. Follow tiltedthunder.org on the interwebs. Follow us on the various social medias to figure out the dates for that, including for the 3rd time, Tilted Thunder is hosting Battle on the Bank right here at the Evergreen State Fairgrounds. But right here, right now, season 10, bout 1, the great doubleheader. In the first game will be an exhibition event with the Creatures of the Night versus the Undead. And in the main event, we have a bevy of Northwest luminary skaters rolling with the homies, taking on the Tilted Thudercatz. Oh, hi, I'm Murray Grande. I'll be calling the action tonight alongside my broadcast colleague, Bullhorn.
Thank you so much, Murray. It is great to be here for this first game of this 10th season. Before we get started, it is important to these teams to provide a land acknowledgement, so if I can have your attention while I read that. We at Tilted Thunder Roller Derby aim to be a welcoming space for skaters and fans of all backgrounds, including gender, ethnicity, class, immigration status, and other identities that are historically oppressed. We at Tilted Thunder welcome you, no matter your background, and emphasize that hate speech will not be tolerated in Tilted Thunder spaces and events. We openly acknowledge that Tilted Thunder Roller Derby events and training take place on traditional territories. The Coast Salish are the Native Americans whose home is located on the shores of Puget Sound. There are 19 recognized and unrecognized tribes, which include the Duwamish, Snoqualmie, Muckleshoot, and Sammamish, and they are the original caretakers for the continued protection of the land and the waters with preservation of the culture. We pay tribute to the Native people of this region and honor their knowledge and traditional culture.
And dovetailing on that, please check out the Lavender Rights table right by the main entrance. We'll get more information on Mike as the night progresses. But now, without any further ado, here's more ado. Introducing our 2 teams in this opening contest. Up first, in the black jerseys, the Creatures of the Night. 0-0, Elaphobia. 0-2, Slam Masubi. 16, Crash. 182, Nova. 313, Hot Locked. Number 5, Slow. Slaughterhouse, 5'1". 59, Weird Barbie. 67, Crybaby Kingpin. 712, Hannibal Lecture. 727 is Claws in Trouble. And number 87, Moose. Coaches are James and Crusher Frequency. These are the creatures of the night.
And in the white jerseys, let me introduce you to the Undead. Number 133 Suzette. Number 19 sleeves with 122 is Tiger Bomb. 27 Agony Christie. 202 Venus Thirst Trap. Number 34 is Berserker. 428 Carnia Delata. 57 Spartu Valley. Number 68 Rosary Bleeds. 83 is Upper Skull. Number 88 you've got Punches. 99 is Mandy's Destroyer. Our coaches of the Undead are Carnivore and Jess Trippin. One more time, give it up for the Undead!
And of course, we could not have this event without our wonderful, skilled referees and NSO crew, the agency. They are Logic, the Canadian, Transylvania, Scope Garfield, Jack Hart, Wonder Woman, Mansplainer, Cataclysm, Maraschino Jerry, Reverend Madness, Judging Your Sins, Dreidel, Sound Patch Kid, Red Panda, ZZ Pop, and Mr. Hart. Now that all that pomp and circumstance is out of the way, it is time for the Northwest's only bank track roller derby, Tilted Thunder! We're going to start off with a pack of skaters in the front, 4 blockers, Max Felici, with 2 jammers in the back.
Wearing the star for the Undead, you've got Berserker, and that is Hannibal Lecture. For Creatures of the Night,
those 2 jammers need to get through the pack of blockers. The first one used will be lead jammer. That is number 30 Berserker, but it is overtaken by Hannibal Lecture. Now the both jammers have a big and initial pass. Points will be scored from each blocker whose they pass. Will be second and third jam. Hannibal Lecture now coming in on the high side. Hits it. Calls off the jam, but hands the hips. Creatures of the Night drop first blood. And it's on the lineup and giving him jam to go for 1 minute or until the lead jammer puts hands to hips.
Sleeves is your jammer for the Undead. Nova with the start for Creatures of the Night. Nova out first.
Two skaters sitting in the middle box in the center of the track. Sleeves was caught behind a 2-wall, taking a 2-wall, Elaphobia. Nova goes high, goes low, goes through, getting full celebrates for Creatures of the Night. Sleeves was also completing the initial pass for the Undead. Going up in 30 seconds, going with this caught up by Thumper Soul. Goes high, goes low, goes through, falls off the jam. 7 points altogether.
Weird Barbie is your jammer for Creatures of the Night. Venus Just kidding about that.
Official timeout being called as we talk the last crossing these. Get the scoreboard updated.
That is a great time to Combat Athletic Beer Company. You can buy non-alcoholic beer at concessions. Athletic Beer Company is dedicated to crafting delicious non-alcoholic beer you can enjoy anytime, anywhere, with no worries and no hangovers. Their non-alcoholic beers are crafted with a proprietary process that allows us to maintain full flavor, which is why they continue to win numerous awards for their full beer.
So it's 8-0 in favor of Creatures of the night. And number 59 has a power challenge computer, Barbie. Already out on the initial pass, Scorpion hit on Broncos on the track, moving at a glacial pace around about the backstretch.
As Weird Barbie hits the path up to the rail, down the inside. Crash trying to get that final hit, but Weird Barbie through.
Creatures of the night doing a great job slowing down the pace of the pack. Weird Barbie coming to score contended, takes a straight from dash through the pack, completes a second scoring pass. Rules of big track will really dictate forward motion must be made at all times. There is 2 scoring passes made by Weird Barbie as the jam clock expires.
This time we do have Venus first trap on the camera line for the Undead, going up against Thudercatz with Creatures.
It sends the Creatures in night lead 18-0 as we are the first of 4 quarters. As it stands right now, Creatures of the Night do have a 4-on-2 blocker advantage. And we would like to thank the Cheese Pit, our food truck outside with all kinds of grilled cheese goodies. I had the meat lovers. It is amazing. It is a break between quarters or halves of games. Please go out to support the Cheese Pit.
We also like to thank Pavilion for donating their Nitro Cold Brew to keep you, the fans, fueled and ready to cheer on those skaters. And those skaters are once again Thudercatz and Venus thirst trap for the Undead.
So there is a Musket blocker on the Undead side. You will be sitting next jam.
Venus thirst trap on the inside, looking 2 skaters left to beat.
He's knocking inside, fly slow, the back up, Ricky split in the front. So there's California escaping lead shattered for the Creatures of the Night.
That was Phoenix and Summer Skull with the last dip hit, trying to hold California back. And California finds no resistance coming through on the inside.
Please don't try to lead the pass for the Undead. Forcing the ball out from California. We did score 4 unanswered points. Extending out Creatures of the Night lead 18-0 as we were in the first period of this game.
Slam to be your Creatures of the Night here, taking a way back start, builds up a little speed there, coming up against a set of hits. Meanwhile, Berserker behind a Creatures of the Night tripod as Sam Masuki clear for you, Jam, for now.
The River sees some daylight on the backstretch, both jumps out in slow. lot of physicality as the pack comes down to the turn 30. Inside of the 30 hits it. Full kick, wins it. It's 3 more points for the creatures of the night.
Stardew Valley pulling it up. The Thudercatz is on the rail there.
So it's 25-0 in favor of creatures of the night. 5.5 minutes remain in the first period.
Please with your Undead Jammer. And wearing the star for the creatures of the night is Nova. Nova makes no hesitation getting through that pack for the Jammer.
Sleeper is taking the inside by Claws in trouble. Still hoping the initial pass for the Undead. Nova goes up, goes down, goes through, scores points.
Creatures of the night, Seawall slowing down, please, Liz.
Hawk Rock with a clutch shoulder blocker out sleeves was Nova goes high and through, ready for another set of points. Sleeves was got behind number 87 Moose, finally gets through. So does Nova at about the exact same spot. Janice called out. 14 more points picked up by creatures of the night.
Stardew Valley, your Undead Jammer Slaughterhouse 5-1, jamming for creatures of the night.
Teams have not being called by creatures of the night. Thank you, big shout out to Bruce, our favorite human sponsor, for providing our amazing popcorn machine. Get popcorn for $2 at the concession stand.
In back with some incredible creative goods, Lexi Love. Also, off-time photographer for some of these bouts. That is where I got my professional yapper hat that is too hot for me to wear. But I do wear it everywhere I go, and that's what gives everybody the knowledge that I have the right to run my mouth this much.
There's also a silent auction right by the concession stand. All kinds of goodie baskets. Also developed. They're liquor boxes. Anyway, sign up there, see what we have available for the auction. Send your name, give us money, please, please.
Back on the track. Total of 3 creatures, walkers on the track. 4 team for the Undead. Slaughterhouse 5.5-1 your jammer. 4 creatures of the night. Stardew Valley wearing the star for the Undead.
Stardew Valley engaging that frontal crash, trying to pushing through. Slaughterhouse 5.1 caught in the back by a bevy of unfitting, and there is the jammer, Stardew Valley of the Undead.
Slaughterhouse 5.1 still coming up against 3-2 that makes it through on the inside.
Large block by Crash, halting Stardew Valley's first scoring attempt. Slaughterhouse 5.1 escapes back to the international creatures of the night. That scoring pass courtesy of Thumper's Skull. And now the Undead are on the board with 3 minutes to change remaining in the first period. Creatures of the night still lead 39-4.
Sloan jamming for creatures of the night. Rosary leads the new jammer for the Undead.
I've seen this lineup since like 2014.
Oh, they're looking for that whip action off the pivot Burger. However, it is slown through.
We're going to be taking this up tight by the full We engage your right at that apex. There is the Undead bringing with the pass. Slow trip up 5 goes over to work on a scoring attempt for Creatures of the Night.
Bernie is throwing heavy shoulder hits. Enough to slow him down. Slow him down, fall him down.
Creatures get 4 more unanswered points and a power jam to start going on and have a lecture. Three in the pack. Use have a lecture Creatures power jam. 7-1-2 goes down, goes through, completes the initial pass. For the scoring pass, he come up against the win by Venus first threat, but breaks free, goes through, scores points. Creatures of the Night get 10 points on that power jam. Extending lead out 53-4 with time for 1 more jam in the first period.
Finishing out that jam. For the Undead is Thumper Skull.
Against Nova for the Creatures. An official timeout pausing before we see one of those epic jammer lineups you will see in this game.
The night is young, but we know we want to have fun after this amazing set of bouts. The after party will happen at the Route 2 Tap Room. Mingle with your favorite skaters at our official after party. Route 2 Tap Room right down the street. Amazing local craft beer and delicious snacks and foods.
So you go that way, make a left, and you're there. You can't miss it. Especially since you hold the whole sum of human knowledge in your pocket.
You will not get your showdown, Murray. It is in fact just going to be Thumper Skull in a power jam for his last jam of the half. Thumper Skull to the up.
Gets out just as quick as he can blink at turn 1. Lead jammer for the Undead. Creatures have the front of the pack established. Speed up the base, but Thumper still catches up, plows on through, earns a scoring pass for the Undead. Thumper jukes right around, gets through a second scoring pass for the Undead. Thumper still gets through right as the jam clock expires, and that is the end of the first period. Creatures of the Night with 53. 15 on the jam. bring the Undead to 19 all together. We're going to take a brief intermission between quarters. Perfect time for you to check out the Lavender Rights Project table right by the main entrance there. Black trans feminist organization committed to dismantling oppressive systems that disproportionately harm black communities. Founded in 2016 in Seattle's Capitol Hill neighborhood, LRB has grown to become one of the largest, if not the largest, black trans-led organizations in the country. Their work focuses on policy advocacy, housing services, impact litigation, ensuring that the black community, especially gender diverse individuals, receive the justice and support they deserve. We believe the solutions they propose are good for all people's civil rights, so please check out the Lavender Rights Project table. I bought a shirt, and so should you. Yeah, so we're going to take a quick break between quarters. Check out the concession stand, merch, the sandwich truck outside. It only took me like 5 minutes to get my sandwich. Plenty of time for you to get yours.
The bags are big. My children can attest to the fact that it is delicious. And big shout out to Bruce, our favorite human sponsor, for providing this popcorn machine. $2 over there. There are a variety of toppings. And if you're weird like that, you can even mix ranch and ketchup.
How many Centaur sponsors do we have?
Not enough. Never enough.
Listen, we're not eating that, excuse me. Just a few seconds left before we start the second quarter of our first game. Remember, this is just the beginning of our doubleheader. And in the main event, rolling with the homies. All-star skaters from all over the Pacific Northwest will be taking on the TTRD Thudercatz.
It is time for Venus' first trap to fill that jammer line for the Undead. Crash is going to be your first jammer for Creatures of the Night this period.
Full attention of Brothers on the track. Crashing tied up by Rosary Leeds. Brings back up, sprints on through. Lead jammer. Will be his first trap hot on her heels. Crash comes in hot calls on the jam. It's 2 unanswered points. But Slade Division lead up 55 to 19.
Number 12. Your jammer for the Undead, California, wearing the star for Creatures of the Night.
Creatures are down 1 blocker. California kicks through nearly untouched lead jammer.
Oh, gorgeous whip by Carney and Slaughter there. Yes. Number 12 through.
Now untouched on the scoring pass off the Rose. I know touch there. What was that for the result of the cap? Anyway, 3 points.
We're Barbie, your Creatures of the Night. Jammer, 119 with wearing star for the Undead.
Landed behind a 4-4 pack. We're going to get through on the backstretch lead jammer for Creatures of the Night. Steve's still navigating as he comes in front of me. We won't now just get shellacked by Rosary Lead. Both jammers off on the track. Allowing them to quick, get up, and go. Still working the first score match against the Legions. It's for the Undead. Weird Barbie gets to the last undefended song on the jam, scores 4 unanswered points, bringing the Creatures score up to 62 against the Undead 19 with 9.5 minutes remain in the first half.
Who's wearing the star for Creatures of the Night? Creep Suzette, your jammer for the Undead. Moves up to 2 sets of shoulders. Creep Suzette hits the wall.
Boosting the infield again. Creep Suzette tied up in the back of the pack. Double score wasn't clutch blocking there. Boosting able to regain the whip from Nova on the front stretch. Lead jammer Creatures of the Night.
Nice spin move. And the whip, we've got 2 skaters left to beat.
Creatures that go shoulder to shoulder with Nova. As the pack comes into the turn 4. Moves in, scoring potential there. This brings in including those perhaps for the Undead. Second scoring has to be worked on 5 moves. Scott Rodney and Bill has to recycle back around Stardew Valley. Got 60 seconds. That's the jam. Undead held scoreless. That was Creatures of the Night. Extended lead out. We have innings in the second period.
Agony Christie wearing your star for the Undead Slaughterhouse, 5'1", your creature of the night, Jammer. Just kidding, it is only Agony Christie out there with the star. Power jam for the Undead.
It will be after this official timeout. Never too early to start planning your way to the after party happening at the Route 2 Tap Room. It's right down the street, right on Highway 2, north side of the road. It's like a minute and a half to get there if you catch a light. It's great drink specials, it's great food, it's great company. So if you're 21 and over, join us at the after party at the Route 2 Tap Room.
There was a Doc Martin purse left in one of the restrooms. If you have found that, please bring it to the admissions desk. A Doc Martin purse left in the restroom. Please bring it to the admission desk if you find it.
It's going to be an Undead Power Jam, but a creature's package. With 7.5 minutes remaining on the very clock. Agony Christie won start for the Undead.
Alright, Christie up on the rail, going to the Frank Healy at 45-minute lead by creatures of the night.
Great defense by Lecture and 0-2 Snap Subi. The Agony Christie survives the onslaught, gets through with the initial pass for the Undead. Package extended way out. And you can't go backwards. Those skiers have to wait for the jam to come engage, crash, throw his shoulders like a Stan Hansen lariat. Agony Christie survives, goes through, scores points.
Hitting the shoulders of Friday, Kingsman, next crashing into grass. We are getting to let our blockers back as the jam puts a CP at the end of the damage signal. Was in trouble. Wearing a star for the first time tonight for creatures of the night. Please with your jammer for the Undead.
Drop your point!
The Undead losing a blocker. That appears to be a 3-on-3 pack. Control left hand to the and out for the jammer.
On the back stretch. Seems like just a few strides. Discretion is the better part of valor as the jam is called off with no points scored.
Our track is full again. Berserker wearing the star for the Undead. Hannibal Lecture. Your creatures of the night jammer this go around. Oh, Hannibal Lecture threw on the inside for me.
As he tries to jersey weapon goes, similar crashing and splits the jammer right down to the infield. The Berserker steps on back up and through the back. The initial pass completed by the Undead. Now Hannibal Lecture scoring intention.
Last year, beat there with Suffer Soul and a big hit. Sends Hannibal to the inside. Hannibal back on the track.
Score pass completed by Hannibal Lecture as Berserker now looking to put some points on the board for the Undead.
Berserker up to the rail. Trying to find passage through the inside as Hannibal Lecture comes up to the shoulders of Thumper Skull.
Creatures picked up 8 points against 4 more on the board for the Undead.
Creek Suzette goes up against Nova this jam.
Undead is down 1 blocker in the Thudercatz.
Nova throwing shoulders to get through and get that lead. Creek Suzette still up at the rail. Elaphobia doing some hard competition, covering those parts of the track as Nova jumps around. Carney Slaughter.
Shuluk is down at the back of his end in turn 3. Nova running hot, goes through for a second story pass.
Carney is probably going to match that hit for a hit.
Starmass being on the against that 420 degrees Carney slide the initial pass for them as Nova comes in and completes a third scoring pass, falls off the jam with 14 points on the board. It makes it 87 for the Creatures, 30 for the Undead, 2.5 minutes remain before we go to halftime.
Weird Barbie, Stardew Valley up to the jammer line. The jammer's in the act. Weird Barbie down, Stardew up on the rail. It is Weird Barbie through. Poorly jammer.
Stardew Valley takes that in, and the opposing defender bounces off, ricocheting off the face of that both jammers out in scoring contention as the pack comes to the bottom apex.
Weird Barbie gets through, calls off the jam.
Double Soul versus Elaphobia. He's attacking in vertically, dragging this up. Dumper Soul on number 83 gets through. Lead jammer Undead.
Elaphobia through
Dumper Soul got through so fast. There were like 5 skaters that got blown down by the wind.
Slam the Subi or jammer for Creatures of the Night. 202 Venus Thirst Trap for Undead jammer. We know Slam likes to throw right up there on that rail. Venus Thirst Trap, one skater to be and through.
Slider City finds the rail, trying to drag around. He's a whole lot of Tiger Bond and Agony Christie. Here comes Venus first up now on a scoring pass. Takes shoulders of Slaughterhouse and Hannah Lecture. Gets through, calls it off. Past each blocker at one point or another. 4 points scored. Chip away at the Creatures lead 91-38.
Creatures set in a power jam for the Undead of the wall. And it is the inside of the track that opens the lane up to that through.
Look, and you miss it. Creatures that already in scoring contention. With a clutch 3 from Thunder Star through the pack for a first scoring pass.
That was 8-7 moves trying to throw down defense. Not enough to creep up. Creep with the approach in the inside of the pack. Oh, speeding up.
We got a lot of elevation change, no pack called. Side steps around that turn 3 for a second forward trip. Tweet. There's a whistle. There's 10 points. And there is halftime. Freaking United 91, Undead with 38. We're going to take, well now it's 14 and change. Go take a selfie right by our little banner section there. Tag Tilted Better on all the various social medias. Buy some concessions. We got popcorn. We got t-shirts and whatnot with them. Merchandise food. Grilled cheese outside. 24 minutes of dirty. Let's go in this game in a little bit. And then our main event, Thudercatz versus Rolling with the Homies. And then it's the after party. There's still just under 4 minutes remaining in the halftime between, or in this game. So please check out the silent auction. There's all kinds of gift baskets set up between the center station and the concession stand. Sign your name for whatever floats your boat. We will announce the winners between the third and fourth period of the main event game. If you don't win, just give money to the concession stand. It'd be cool if he did. We apologize for not having a beer garden here tonight, but if you go to some livestock stall somewhere on the fairgrounds, there'll be a ceramic jug with XXX. Drink it if you want. I don't judge. Also, remember we have our food truck outside the cheese pit, serving all kinds of grilled cheese sandwiches. When I had mine earlier, first of all, it was delicious. And I might get a second later on. But there was only about a 5-minute wait. It was amazing. I loved it. And it's going to ruin my appetite after party. But I'm sorry to be able to do that with anyway.
Wherever I spend my afterlife, good or bad, I'll give me a place called the cheese soup.
Yeah, I mean, I heard that earlier. I don't think it's cheese pit.
2 minutes remaining at halftime. So get your drinks, get your swag, get your seats, and get ready to see 24 minutes of roller derby action in this, our opening game, where Creatures of the Night have a lead 91 to the Undead 48. Following that will be a full regulation game with 15-minute quarters, where Rolling with the Homies take on your tilted Thudercatz. So as we get ready, please check out the Ladder Rights Project table right by the main entrance. The Black Trans Feminist Organization committed to dismantling oppressive systems that disproportionately harm Black communities. You can check out more information there. We also have our silent auction happening right by turn 2 in between the summer station and the merchandise booth. So place your bids. We will announce the winners at the third quarter break of our main event game.
It's gonna be fun.
So our next game at the fairgrounds here in season 10 will be January 10th. Follow Children Thunder on all the various social medias to see who will be playing in what games. Those updates on April 18th, June 27th, July 18th. But it is at the end of May, specifically the weekend of the 29th and 31st. Where we will host Battle on the Bank with all the great bank attractions from around the country, converging Monroe, Washington. We're right here, right now. We have Creatures of the Night versus Undead, slow jamming against Thumper Skull. Creatures of the Night doing that with the walker advantage. Thumper Skull puts the ball in the rear view. Hits it, splits it, wins it. 3 points picked up before that final whistle blew. Chipping away at the Creatures lead.
With a smile and a fist bump, we've got Hannibal Lecture jamming for Creatures of the Night for the Undead Free Suzette. Very appropriate names for this theme. Jammers shoulder to shoulder in the pack, not a ton of motion happening. Suzette through with leading, Hannibal out.
We got somebody trying to track to catch up with the back stretch, a lot of physicality. Suzette spins around, falls off the jam right before losing position. It's one single solitary point. Chipping away at the Creatures lead, 53 to 91.
Berserker skating toe to toe with Nova.
Full contingent of blockers on the track.
Oh, Berserker makes that foot on the inside, but holy cow, there is Nova.
Just moments away from stealing lead jammer position.
Gotta love that track awareness. Thumper Skull, the jammer for the Undead. Crash for Creatures of the Night jammer. Crash is being up on the rail. And through on the inside for Lee.
Thumper Skull also escaping the back at the back stretch. Crash now. In scoring contention. Goes the hit, calls the jam, scores 1 point. Creatures of the Night now coming up to the century mark, 94 to 52. 9.5 minutes remaining in the third period. For official timeout being called, we'll have to take the Hot Rod Pub. The Hot Rod Pub is located in North Pavilion in Seattle. We feature all local, all craft beer that you can't get at your local grocery store. A great place for beer experts to challenge their palates, and also for novices to learn all about the craft beer experience. Thank you, Hot Rod Pub.
Creature of the night, a down blocker on a multiplayer call. That creature jammer is Telephobia. Creep 2's up with a star for the Undead. Telephobia tries the in again, up against 2 standard left.
As Rosie being berserker the last time he does. Creep 2's set out of nowhere like an RKO through the pack is jammer. Undead. Three balls on the jam right, Telephobia in the pack as well. 3 points picked up by Creature of the Night against 2 for the Undead.
Weird Barbie jamming up against Stardew Valley for the Undead.
Undead are down 1 blocker. Stardew Valley counter against the rail. Weird Barbie going surface going to Rick Thunder slowly get his first drop coming into the backstretch.
Oh, Campbell lecture last year to beat for Stardew Valley. Now it is a 2-point Campbell lecture and slam the Scooby. Creatures of the night down all along the track. Stardew Valley is going to get through.
Front wall 4 creatures were just past the engagement zone. In the 3 passes, Stardew Valley was now on a scoring attempt. Weird Barbie seems to be inside by Thunder Spur. Still working the initial pass 4 creatures of the night. Stardew Valley now putting it in scoring contention. Up and through scoring points.
Campbell lecture trying to destroy that Undead duel.
5-point grand slam picked up by the Undead there. 59-97, 6 minutes, 50 seconds remaining in the third quarter.
Moose, your jammer for the Creatures of the Night. Sleeves with wearing the star for the Undead.
At least eventually that'll happen. After this official timeout. We want to thank Cafe Lago for donating their Nitro Cold Brew to you, your fans, fueled and ready to cheer on our skaters. Buy yours at concessions for $5 and ice cold.
It is back on the track. We've got 3 blockers for both teams as Moose dumps the star. Going up against Sleeves with... Moose finds that upper railing opening out first.
Sleeves was going to crawl along the rail on the backstretch. See a whole lot of Nova coming in third 3, anchored by Hot Block and Slow.
Oh, that did hit from Slow stud. Sleeves went down to the inside track onto the knee.
Moose completes a first scoring pass for Creatures of the Night. We're still working on the initial pass for the Undead, which is getting on the backstretch. Moose got a little tied up on the top apex by Rosary Queens. And that's on Aggie Christie.
Slaughterhouse 5'1", jamming for the Creatures. Not only on the power jam,
with a power jam for Creatures of the Night amidst a 3-3 pack. Slaughterhouse 5-1 to the spin Rooney. With a St. Mayfield 5-bumper still working the initial pass.
Oh my goodness, that did. Trying to create a little space on the track.
Love this guy, the impact as we come back to the jet line. Yet to escape on the initial pass for Creatures of the Night.
Dumber Skull with a hit there. Slowing down that jammer.
Creatures up and Venus also laying some shoulders. Slaughterhouse trying to draft behind Crash. Does not complete the initial pass. Great power jam kill by the Undead's defense right there.
Berserker jamming along with Quads in trouble. I was going to tell you it was a fully populated track, but we do have a pack advantage for Creatures of the Night.
Berserker on the inside lane gets through right away. Lead jammer for the Undead. Lost trouble top behind. Tiger wrong, but the guys are still out. There's a free pass here for Jimmy in scoring contention.
Berserker looking on the outside rail, not finding passage, and holds it in the pack. Thunderskull is your jammer for the Undead Animal Lecture, best smile in the business, jamming for Creatures of the Night. Oh, and Thumper with a little hit on Hannibal. Up to the rail, spin move, but Hannibal out first for lead.
Near the upper story, coming in high. That was off the jam. From the lineup, time to do it again.
Creed Suzette facing down and Nova. Jammer starting on the up. Nova too scared to beat as Creed Suzette pushing the inside. Nova through reverse.
Suzette taking the infield by Alophobia. Still working the initial pass for the Undead. Nova now in scoring contention. Red Roller sent Nova right over. Plus through the center of the pack for the scoring pass.
Star Pack giving Cardia Salati or new jammer for the Undead. As Nova throws shoulders goes to the rail, rinsed by Creed Suzette. To complete an additional pass, all of the jam off. Again for Creatures, Weird Barbie Rosary Bleeds, more jammer for the Undead.
Undead do have a 4-on-3 for locker advantage. Both jammers try to swim through the back. Rosary Bleeds gets absolutely shellacked by Crash. Hoping Weird Barbie to get through in the backstretch. Lead jammer Creatures of the Night.
Fusing is more terrifying than a Crash shoulder. This time, Crash and Slam will be sending their jammer to the inside off the track. As Weird Barbie completes the pass.
Rosary Bleeds survives the onslaught, completes the initial pass for the Undead. Weird Barbie down in a second scoring pass. home of the Jam after being stunned by Stardew Valley. And that is how we end the third period. Creatures of the Night have gone past the century mark, now with 120 points against the Undead 61. 5 minutes between periods, and then we're going to have our main event game, Thudercatz versus Rolling with the Homies.
I saw that. Oh. I don't know if you can see it like really couldn't be. It's just black and red. Yeah.
So we do have one quick update. Thudercatz has fouled out as per our head referee, the Ghost of Carmen San Diego. You did an OTO for that?
Thudercatz and Philadelphia jamming. First jam of this fourth period. Thudercatz out for a pass. Philadelphia with the chase down.
Jammers putting it back on the back. Butler still calls off. Gets one single solitary one against Philadelphia. Pick up two. To reach it tonight. They increase their lead by an eyelash, 122 to 62.
Garden Valley jamming up next to Slam the Snoopy. Slam the Snoopy looks to the up. Two skaters still to beat. Slam out for lead jammer. Sorry, Moose out for lead jammer.
Starting Rollins also is hit the back of the pot. Apex slap the shooting out. Gets down low. Goes through untouched. Calls it off. Picking up 4 unanswered points for the creatures of the night.
We have seen this showdown before. It is Creed, Suzette, and Nova.
Getting a 4-4 back Nova. Drags a skate on the inside and Creed Suzette. Bucks through this basket and the jammer for the Undead. Jojo's in back to back. Creed Suzette calls off the jam. Once again, Creed tonight picking up points. 2 on Valentine. 128-62 with 9 minutes 50 seconds remaining in regulation.
Starting off this jam with Abby Christie and Hannibal Lecter.
The Undead to have a 4-on-3 blocker advantage.
Jammer on jammer casualty, dropping down early. Danny on the inside. Creeks that party slot for the jammer.
And Christie got caught up on the infield, now back on the track. Survives a attack from crash to complete the initial pass for the Undead.
And looks to the top, beats the shoulder of Stardew Valley, Harney and Slada. Oh, and Stardew Valley with a last minute hit that is going to push Hannibal Lecter off the track, but back in the game on the track. And Agony Christie hits the rail.
3 points picked up by Agony Christie in the tail end of that jam. The Undead with 65, Creatures tonight 132.
Sloan will be starting this jam with a power start. And a pack advantage. Only 3 Undead blockers on the bottom. Big hit as Sloan approaches the pack. Oh, Rosalie with the shoulder. Sloan going down to the inside.
Slow going against Rosenblade's upper skull. Gets sent out by Creed Suzette. No back call, Slow takes advantage, gets through at the bottom apex. Lead jammers 4 creatures of the night. Berserker is a go caught in the back, trying to slow down the pack, which Slow catches up to at the front stretch. Team timeout being called by the Undead.
In the back, don't forget to look at the amazing Tilted Thunder merch. Grab some popcorn. Visit one of our sponsors, Lexi and Love. With apparel of all sizes, loads of fun accessories, both skate themed and not. See if you can grab a professional yapper hat while you're back there.
You'd be a liar when you still support it. Because there's only one.
But there are two of us up here.
You got your get it back online. And the people are free to cosplay as Bullhorn.
Don't forget to take a picture with the Tilted Thunder backdrop. Take a selfie, grab your favorite skater once they are off the track, and tag Tilted Thunder in all of the social media.
Seven minutes remaining in the fourth and final period of this game.
Hip to hip is Summer Skull and Camel Lecture on the jam line.
Bare bones pack. The creatures went in the advantage, but that ain't gonna slow down Summer Skull. One iota. The Undead with lead jammer. Camel Lecture also escaping.
Skull. Point and call. I wonder if they ever get tired of seeing each other. It's Creeps, Zet, and Nova.
Going 4-on-4 in the back in front of those two. Will bounces off an ace side, springs back up and through the pack. Lead jammer creatures of the night. Cascading the bodies on the top apex. The toughest creatures that gets on by. But continuing to rail by California as Nova sees coming on the downstairs, gets through. Scoring points for creatures of the night.
Nova in the pack, up to the top. Grabs some of those points, calls it off as Creeps and Zet approaches.
3-3 in the pack. Berserker and Crash in the back.
Crash still with those shoulders in the jammer position, but it is Berserker through first, through fast. Oh, your lead jammer says, we are not going to do this chase down, calls off the jam, no points on the board.
Just under 5 minutes remain in this game. Remember, it is the first of 2 in our doubleheader. Coming up next, Railroad Homies versus Thudercatz.
Sleeves with an Elaphobia hip to hip on the jammer line, center of the track. Slow roll hits the pack. Elaphobia fights for that lead jammer status. In hot pursuit is Sleeves with.
California just puts it out into the apex. Takes a scoring pass, cars off the jam. Team timeout being called by the Creatures of the Night. They have 145 points against 69. 3 minutes, 43 seconds remain in regulation.
Starting at the rail, up against Weird Barbie. Shoulder to shoulder still in the pack. Weird Barbie up at the rail.
That pack is at full strength, and in Thumper Skull's rear view, lead jammer for the Undead.
Weird Barbie out of the pack. Oh, Thumper Skull looking for that motion on the rail. One fair to be to the inside and off the track.
To the right back up, calling off the jammer for Weird Barbie to catch up. There's going to be 4 unanswered points for the Undead, who have a big hill to climb. But if I were a lesser announcer, I'd say, we're still out here to let the skate, but I'm not, so I won't end welcome.
Moose with the star for Creatures of the Night. Punches. Your Undead jammer. Moose making a quick run and hitting the shoulder up. Lead with butt moves through for lead jammer.
Hold that because Creatures do have a 4-on-3 blocker advantage. Bunches diving down on the base night, now the right back up. Work on the initial pass for the Undead.
Go with the unbeatable shoulder. Points on work with Moose. That's going to be the Nova. Oh, punches through the pack.
So is Moose, the latter of whom scoring points. There's the initial match to get 5 the other day. Jim is held off. 73 to 1 point, wrapping second to 154 for the Creatures, minute and a half remaining in regulation.
Slaughterhouse 5'1", more Creatures jammer, Stardew Valley, skating for the Undead. 3-3 pack. Needs a little more space on there.
Stardew Valley drips behind Corey Slaughter. Gets tied up and through the pack.
Rash taking the start pass. But no time for Crash to catch up. Stardew Valley calls the jam. 51 left on the game clock.
And we got time for one more jam here in the first game. Quasi-total jam for the Creatures against Creatures for the Undead. A 3-3 pack. And it's quasi-total lead jammer. Calling it off with Creatures. Hot on the heels. And Clocky Dan, we're lining up. We're skating again, everybody. Thunderstorm versus Clocky Kingpin on the jam line, 4-on-4. In the pack, we are under last jam rules. With someone commit the penalty, they will be whistled to the infield.
Thunderstorm through with the lead. Oh, big hit.
Clocky Kingpin trying to get around Claudia Slaughter. Big swarm out the front stretch. Thumper still out in scoring contention. Goes high, goes low, goes through, scores points.
And after that save would be the Thumper through. More points on the board.
That's the end of the jam. 10 points scored by Thunderstorm and the Undead. That's the end of the game. Creature of the night will get the victory. 152-83. Make some noise for all the skaters on the track this game. And there it is, the official score. 154-83 Creature of the night. You can come trackside, collect your high fives as Creatures of the night make their victory. And keep it going for the Undead. Remember, that is just the first game of our doubleheader here this evening at the fairgrounds. Coming up next will be Rolling with the Homies versus Tilted Thudercatz. But before all that, we are going to announce this game's MVPs. While we take a pause in between games, please visit the Lavender Projects table right there by the main entrance. We also have the concession stand, merchandise booth, and our great vendor, the Glasses Smart. The cheese bits outside, which is just the greatest sentence I've ever said in my life. As a kid, I wanted to go to the bounce house. As a gluttonous adult, I want to go to the cheese pit. the Undead have their MVPs ready to go. First up is MVP blocker for Creatures of the Night. Hot Block, MVP blocker. Not MVP holder. An MVP jammer. An MVP overall. And Creatures tonight awarding their MVPs. The MVP jammer. Creatures MVP jammer. And for blocker. Rosary Bleeds. and overall. Agony Christie. Congratulations to all the MVPs and all the skaters tonight. Remember, we have one more game happening. Rolling with the Homies versus Tilted Thudercatz. Who's a vendor, merch, concessions, make a bid at our silent auction, and stuff your face with cheese. You can't go wrong. Because there ain't no party like a Tilted Thunder party at the Evergreen State Fairgrounds.
You're not particular.
this second game. All the cool people who are coming over will be going to the Route 2 tap room for the official after party. It's just, you go to Route 2, you go north for about like 90 seconds, depending if you catch a ride or not. Take left, up there by civilization, you can't miss it. Especially if you put Route 2 tap room with your map and follow it. Okay, what about the other guy? One thing is down 111. It looks like wearing the goggles that
silent auction that's along the back wall by the popcorn. The auction did start when the doors open. All you need to do is add your name, your bid, your contact information to the basket that you want, and you do need to bid in increments of $5. Come back during the fourth quarter, that's the fourth quarter of this game, obviously not the fourth quarter of the last game, to see if you've won, and payments can be made through our smart system or through cash. All of these proceeds go to support Tilted Thunder, which is hosting its whole season of bank track games this year. The more we give our dollars to Tilted Thunder, the more bank tracks, the more bank tracks we can see.
And in the words of the great philosopher, Mona Lisa Saperstein, money please. So yeah, less than a minute before we start the favorite game, we'll open the Homies vs. Thudercatz. Grab your refreshments, grab your merch, grab your seats, and get ready for 4 15-minute quarters of bank track roller derby. presented by Tilted Thunder. And it is time for the second game of our doubleheader. Who's enjoying all the roller derby action here tonight at the fairgrounds?
Announcing our visiting team in the purple, we've got Roland with the homies. Number 11, we've got Molly Shrew. 1-6, Candy Corn. 111, Thompson. 21, the Iron Rabbit. 2-3, it's showtime. Number 2-6, Nay Slayer. 3-1 is Dirty Destroyer. Number 309 is a Raven Limited. 3571 in the chamber. Number 51, Galian. 525 is Pepto Abysmal. Number 732, Bonita Apple Boom. 81 is Ponyo. Our alternate is Slaughterhouse 501, and our coaches are Kieran and Goblin Guys. Give it up for Rolling with the Homies.
And their opponents in the red, the Tilted Thunder Roller Derby Thundercatz! 00 California. 02 Slam the Suey. 007 Keys. Number 16 Crash. 182 Nova. 202 Venus Thirst Trap. 33 Savage Patch Kid. 313 Hot Rods. 428 degrees of carne asada. 57 Stardew Valley. 67 Crybaby Kingdom. 613 Dreidel. 712 Have a Lecture. And number 83 Thumper Skull. Coached by James and Crusher Frequency, these are the Thundercatz! These will be full 15-minute quarters under RBCO rules. Between the third and fourth quarter, we will have the announcing of our silent auction winners. So you still have plenty of time to put your bids in. And this is the historic 10th season of Tilted Thunder. And we do have some throwback merch available at the merch stand.
Coming to Jammer 9, we've got 3-1 Dirty Destroyer up against Savage Patch Kid. Both Jammer in the back. Dirty Destroyer looking to the outside, chase onto the pavement.
Will Jammer sweeping down to the inside lane. Dirty Destroyer caught against the rail by Crash and someone else.
Dirty Destroyer for lead Jammer. Savage Patch Kid still looking for that opening behind the big wall. Oh, really? Kind of like to go flying onto this.
Savage Patch Kid rolls to the inside, has himself back right, still working on the initial pass for Thudercatz. Dirty Destroyer bringing out a full set of points.
That's Thompson with a big shoulder hit, sending the Savage Catch Kid to the inside.
That's 60 seconds. That's the jam. Rolling with the homies, drawing first blood with 9 points scored. That lineup time to do it again. Number 1. To Nova, jamming with Thudercatz.
And that is one in the chamber, jamming for Roland with the homies. Oh, no Nova.
Power jam for over the homies against a 3-3 pack.
No one was offended because he didn't know who she was after watching her in the first game. And no derby yet.
Well, you used to see Nova in teal. We're taking a quick Christian time out because Santa wants all the attention.
I'd love to tell you about some of our auction baskets. We have one basket over there that is entirely done by a skater artist. That one is sitting at a mere $60. We are back to derby, but I'll tell you more in just a minute. One in the chamber still your power jammer.
Still a 3-3 pack in front. One Chambers splits right through the center and earns lead status. Rogers Valley as the pack comes to the front. Apex Thudercatz has the front wall established between the pack. Making Harper want to jump the net up. Was one-on-one with Carney Slaughter. All the way around the backstretch, get through, scores point.
Six skaters on the track trying to provide coverage. Does not work. One in the chamber quickly through on the rail. Little beam dip move to add an additional set weight on the board. Our power jam is over. It is now Stardew Valley jamming for Tilted Thudercatz against Motley Shrew. Number 1 went for Roland of the homies.
Tilted Thunder down one blocker. Roland of the homies at full strength.
Stardew Valley to the center. Motley Shrew to the outside. Denied by Sam Masui.
Also by Crash. Tilted Thunder just laying a shacking on the phone with the homies power jam.
Stardew Valley 2 skaters, 3 skaters to be, excuse me.
Crash gets screen. Helps Motley Shrew get through that. The initial pass taken by Roland with the homies.
Stardew still fighting on the outside. I believe that it's up against Boney and Alboom. Star pass completed. Slim Dewey, now you're a jammer for the Thudercatz.
Team timeout taken by Thudercatz, who have to take Cafe Laundry for joining the Nitro Cold Brew to keep you, the fans, fueled and ready to cheer on our skaters. Buy yours at concessions for $5 or ice cold.
Now, if you have a skater you know and love and is getting the absolute snot beat out of them tonight, you might be interested in bidding on the self-care silent auction basket. It has such things as Band-Aids, ice packs, all sorts of tasty goodies candy. Find it over there at the silent auction basket table.
They get like about 30 seconds of grace period. Semantics to be waving the pride flag.
If you did not already see antics in the rainbow unicorn onesie.
Anyway, Sam's going over to the silent auction. So you can't miss it. You have no excuse. If you don't bid, it's because you hate us.
And you make roller derby.
But you're still welcome to come to about 2, happening in January.
Elaphobia is your jammer for the Thudercatz. The Iron Rabbit jamming the roller the homies, and the Iron Rabbit threw her on the inside for the jammer. Oh, Elaphobia, big move to make it through.
Triple jamming in scoring contention, tackles out to the races on the backstretch. Iron Rabbit is taken down by Venus Thirst Trap. Elaphobia takes the chair position on the bottom apex. Completes a scoring pass. Iron Rabbit gets on the back as well, scoring points.
Elaphobia avoiding that hit by Mayslayer, but still stuck in that pack.
Iron Rabbit almost takes the jammer back from Elaphobia. Both jammers get in a second scoring pass here at 6. Roll with homies and 9. We have 9 points for the Thudercatz.
Thudercatz are on the board. Campbell Lecture skating toe-to-toe with one jammer for Roller with the homies. A little bit of adjustment on the track. That is a 4-2 pack advantage for the Thudercatz.
Roll with the homies do a great job with their minimal amount of block to hold back Campbell Lecture. One in the chamber, 2 to beat. Gets through on the backstretch. Big jammer over the homies.
There with Campbell Lecture through. In third position, we have a foot race. William the chamber says we are not ready for that. Pulls off the jam before the points approach. Molly Shrew with the star for Rolling with the Homies. Nova is wearing the star for the Thudercatz.
I'm getting a little confused seeing like 75% of our 2019 Peeps roster out there. 3 people got it. Thank you.
Nova had one skater to beat through with the juke on the inside for lead jammer. Molly Shrew gets pushed to the cement. By the Thudercatz pivot up to the rail.
Initial pass completed by Roll with the homies. Nova pops on by, puts 4 more points on the board for until the double.
Slam to Scooby. Jammer for the Thudercatz hits Bonita through first.
Pretty. Suzuki also will kick the pack. Both jammers in scoring contention. Bonita out of move, baby, ran out by Crash. Falls off the jam.
That is one way to exit the track.
Jordan Schroeder jamming Stewart to be the first lap.
Jordan Schroeder up at the rail.
Love the study as the pack comes into the back stretch. Gina's thirst trap. Fighting against that brace. Try force of power. Roll with the honey still looking on He is a pass. Dirty Sawyer. He's taking the infield by Thunder Skull.
First down on the cement.
His derby is more demolition, less roller. As we come back to the top apex, jam is called off. One single solitary point picked up by the Thudercatz. Moving at 15 to 31. Rolling home still in the lead. 5 minutes to change remain in the first period. As Roman always take a team timeout.
Now, as Marie describes which skaters used to be junior bank track skaters, if you have a youth skater who is here tonight interested in giving bank track skating a try from 10:30 to 12:30 tomorrow, right here in this very warehouse on this very track, Tilted Thunder will be hosting a youth bank track clinic that is available to both positional derby skaters and contact level derby skaters. But you do need to come fully geared up. You guys know the drill.
I remember the ice skaters wrapping bubbles in the water.
Star for the Thudercatz, and this will be a power jam. Not going to get a lot of help on the track there, but we have a 4-2 pack advantage for the homies. Now that matters, the Electro will be into action and going to get handy through for lead jam status.
So the Thunder does have the front of the pack established, making a glacial pace, crawling around. Have election now in scoring contention.
Oh, Hannibal tries the entire space of the track and looking for a coverage in the middle of the track. Opens up for Hannibal Lecture, points on the board.
Now watching out in a second scoring pass. Really a trail of bodies in her break.
There are two skaters whose shoulders can hold an entire throw wall. It's definitely going to be starting to battle in the track. Hannibal Lecture through fourth, another set of points. And there goes the clock.
That's 30 passes, 15 all together. Tilted Thunder doubling their score and is now a 1-point game. 31 to 30 with just under 4 minutes remaining in the first period.
Molly Shrew, your jammer for the homies. In the red, we've got Dreidel. Carney and Slaughter with the shoulder, trying to deny passage on the rail. Molly Shrew down on the track. Dreidel, two skaters to beat.
Dreidel goes stir with the iron around it. No lead jammer yet. Molly Shrew being screened by Starbuck 1 and gets through lead jammer going to the hookers. Judge Dreidel loses the star. Molly Shrew now in scoring contention.
Nova has your star now for the Thudercatz, but no time to capitalize. One point on the board that jam for rolling with the homies as Crash becomes your power jammer.
Looks like 4-4 in the pack. Back to a big hand steam, but runs right here, 309 Raven Winnipeg.
Actually, the most violent turn of that ballet spinning through that path.
Crash already scoring contention. They're blasting the back, taking a huge shoulder from Turkey Destroyer. This is the first scoring attempt for the Thudercatz on the power jam. Crash calls it off.
And we have a lead change.
Crash going to the belly box, giving Rowan and the homies a power jam.
Bonita Applewood. More jammer for the homies, coming up against a three wall and hitting hits on hits on hits. Climbing along the railing.
The homies have the power jam until the Thunder has the pack advantage. 4-on-2. Bonita Applewood absolutely tied up in the first turn by Hot Rock Elophobia via Thirst Trap. And Nova also throwing big shoulder taps.
Oh, scooting past that set. Hits by Nova is denied.
Bonita Applewood completes the initial pass for Rowan with the homies. The homies also have a goat trap in the back, slowing down the pace of the pack. Bonita now in scoring contention as the jam clock expires. Only picking up 2 points. That's enough for a lead change. If we had a beer garden, you could drink for it.
But we do have a Hotline Pub themed auction basket in the back. So if you are missing those amazing Hotline Pub brews in the non-existent beer garden, head back there and you'll see what will remind you of home.
So that is the end of the first period. We're going to take a brief pause till the Thudercatz 38 roll with the homies 34. So a 5-minute pause. Check out the silent auction. Check out the contestant merchandise booth. Yeah, we do have the NA options available at the merchandise booth.
And if you'll remember, Athletic Beer Company has actually won awards with their proprietary process that allows you to have that delicious beer flavor under the hammer.
We hope to see all of you back here Saturday, January 10th, 2026 for season 10, game number 2. Follow until the Thunder on all various social media to see who we're going to play. And, you know, also for cool content. We've been doing a lot of great stuff today. So, if you like to be entertained, follow Tilted Thunder. If you like roller derby, follow Tilted Thunder. If you succumb to a loud man peer pressuring you, follow Tilted Thunder. Second quarter starting shortly. Looks like we might have a little bit of track maintenance happening up in Turtle 1. The track maintenance just means you have that much more time to bid on the silent auction. Official timeouts might be frustrating, but I always like them because it gives us a chance for Santa to flex on everybody.
Oh, there. That's how you know it's working. There is also a Pokemon-themed silent auction basket, do not tell my son. And there is international candy.
All right, we're riding our tidies, and it is time for the second quarter. Tilted Thudercatz 38, going with the homies 34.
Everybody in a big head on the track, Thumper Skull with the start. Oh, looks like Naylor trying to slow Thumper down. Oh, Thumper through for a lead jammer.
Got to the very end of the engagement zone, which is why Thumper got the free pass. And now in scoring contention, Thumper Skull caught behind Ronald Thompson and 26 days later. Thudercatz have that blocker truck in the back, slowly down the back. Thumper Skull catch up and get through.
Monroe goes back as Thumper looks to the top.
Joseph Thunder extending the lead out. By 13 points, 14 points, 53 to 34.
19 points.
7,000 points.
Sabotage Kid wearing the star for the third Thudercatz. The Iron Rabbit is your jammer for the homies. 5 in the pack. Goodness gracious.
3 out, 2 back back, 4 row with the homies on. Iron Rabbit through at the top. Apex homie lead jammer.
Shoulders to make it through on the initial. Iron Rabbit comes up against Hand Electric, Starving Valley, and Electric the train chase down the Iron Rabbit through.
Set up scoring contention. And we're going to call off the champ for skater safety. Skater safety is of the utmost point. We appreciate your patience while our medics attend to this skate.
I know.
Was 4 points scored by each team. Monroe with homies have 38, Thudercatz with 57, 12 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. in the second period. Got the line of time to do it again. One skater from each team will be taking the double box though. Bringing a 3-3 pack.
Slayer up on the line, and that is Nova for the Thudercatz, and we are all going to bounce around the track, but in the end, 3-on-3. Nova hop ahead and through quickly for a lead. Slayer looking on the rail, that's the shoulder of Ernie Slaughter right there.
Pile of the bodies on the backstretch. Slayer still working the initial pass. For Homies as going out in scoring convention. Takes a party shot from Galen. Calls off the jam. Till the Thunder extending their lead up by 4 points.
One in the chamber is your Homies jammer. That's the wrong thing, but I do know that is name scooping jamming for the Thudercatz.
And they are having a 4-4 pack. This Valley as we come around into turn 1. Slam shooting knocked inside, recycling back around. Slayer set to the concrete by Crash. No lead jammer yet. One in the chamber got by Crash, the skate upright goes through. Lead and jammer for rolling the Homies. Is now in scoring contention. Till the Thunder working on the initial pass. One in the chamber. Gets points on the board. Calls off the jam. 4 points given away at Till the Thunder's there.
The Iron Rabbit. Wearing the star for a rolling with the Homies. Elaphobia, your Thudercatz. Jammer, the Iron Rabbit slips through. Made a brand new lane on the inside of the track. Early jammer.
Elaphobia continues the last 4 to the Thunder as Evergreen in scoring contention. Goes up, goes down, goes through. Scoring points. Elaphobia on touch. Matching point for point, strike for strike. Iron Rabbit calls it off after passing at least one more to the Thunder blocker. Four points to the Thunder. And 4 points to the Homies. Could be a 3-3 pack with Stardew Valley and one in the chamber wearing the stars.
Oh, one in the chamber ping pong back and forth to the center of the track. And Stardew is good in the floor. One in the chamber through first. Crash trying to open up a lane for Stardew Valley right there.
One in the chamber goes up and through untouched for one of the home scoring pass.
Your new jammer for the Thudercatz is Crash after a star pass.
One in the chamber hits it, flips it, quits it. On a second scoring pass, 9 points altogether for over the Homies. Taking a big chunk out of Till the Thunder's lead, 65 to 56, with 8 minutes of change remaining in the first half. So while we take an official cutout, I'd like to thank the Lavender Rights Project for being our a charity for the evening. They're a black trans feminist organization committed to dismantling oppressive systems that disproportionately harm black communities. Founded in 2016 in Seattle's Capitol Hill neighborhood, Evergreen has grown to become one of the largest, if not the largest, black trans-led organizations in the country. You can find out more information at their table right by the main entrance. Which
They are waving. There they are.
not only can you get information for how to help and be a better person, but you get great swag. Just saying. T-shirts, pins.
You can also find them at lavenderrightsproject.org.
And the fans.
Thompson with the star for rolling with the homies. Nova wearing the star for the Thudercatz.
Thompson taking the shellacking from Venus first grab deep and Nova on the backstretch, surviving the onslaught, lead jam with Thudercatz. Thompson escapes the back, but he makes a pass. Right on the same spot, Nova gets a scoring trick.
Skates on skates on skates over there at the jammer line. And Raven, the lunatic, and Buster Soul. I got distracted by skates. Oh! Rear end with the touchdown. That is going to be Buster Soul trying to throw a little jammer defense and up ahead.
Cover still taking the inside. Raven Lunatic sees it there on the backstretch. Lead jam rolling with the homies. And of course, you call it off with Thunder Soul calling in off just a few strides behind.
I want to see more starts like that. That was fun from the beginning. We appear to have a power start for Ellophobia. Thudercatz at full strength.
The 4-4 in the pack. One jammer in the back. Thudercatz 71, the homies 56. 6 minutes, 19 seconds remain before we go to halftime. Mingle with your favorite skaters at our official after party, the Route 2 Tap Room, right down the street. There's amazing local craft beer. There's delicious snacks and food. And so many skaters, volunteers, fans. It's going to be just a smorgasbord of fun at the Route 2 Tap Room for the Tip of Thunder after party.
Ellophobia, you are only jammer on the track. Up to the rail, 2 skater, 3 skater, 2B2B.
He's an absolute blocker blender coming into the top apex and around Ellophobia on the power jam. Still yet to escape the pack. He's taking it to rail by one the chamber. Surviving the onslaught from Iron Rabbit. And there's each of the snags on the Thudercatz power jam. recycle, back around. That's 60 seconds, that's a jam. With 5 minutes remaining in the second period, Tilted Thunder extends their points up by 4. 74-56 to be exact.
You said it, and the scoreboard did it. Power jam here for a Motley Shrew and rolling with the homies. No, I was kidding, that is a lie.
Once again, this official logout is solely to give you more time to bid on a silent auction. So many baskets, so many goodies, so many chances to support Tilted Thunder.
And who's enjoying the return of a full bank track season? Make some noise. That's right, bank track is a lot of work, it's a lot of money. It can only happen with your financial support. So if you want to see a bank track come back again and again and again, go bid on those baskets.
So Tilted Thunder will be right back here at the Fairgrounds, Saturday, January 10th, Saturday, April 18th, June 27th, July 18th, and that's just for the regular season games, not counting that on the bank and the mystery tournament.
And this is a spare looking pack. We've got 3 Thudercatz, 2 homies, and 1 homie jammer. That is 3-1 Dirty Destroyer, who comes up against Crybaby Kingpin's Pets and is now caught on the top of the railing.
Sliding to the hand crash, doing a great job racing, but can't survive the onslaught. Dirty Destroyer gets down low, goes through lead status out of the roll for the homies power jam.
Dirty Destroyer pinned first by Crash and hit, then Crybaby Kingpin. That rail is not moving out of the way.
Daly with a screen at the bottom apex. Dirty Destroyer gets a red flash, and that is a roll with a homie scoring pass. I heard it goes points, but it goes blocker is another thing. Five unanswered points. Rolling with the homie 61, Thudercatz 74. 3 minutes remaining in the second period.
13 points separate these teams. Thompson has the start for rolling with the homies. Nova, first out, but not first through. That is Thompson with lead jammer status. Nova still caught in the back.
Nova finds Nova at the backstretch into the special of Thudercatz. Thompson now in scoring contention, being pinched against the rail by Farid Slaughter and hot block. Gets down, goes through, calls off the jam, scoring 4 unanswered points to roll with the homies.
Tiger! Tiger! Boy!
Slam the Zuby and one of the chambers. Head to head, so we're going skate to skate.
Looks like roll with the homies losing 2 blockers.
Let's go, well, friends.
The third back advantage goes to Tilted Thunder. 2 jamming on the track.
Goodness, Starview Valley with a hit 2 on the inside.
Slam the Subi being pitched against the rail. 5-2 gets set skateboard kick out to the inside. Nobody jammed yet. Sun City has recovered, engaging Iron Rabbit and Ace Slayer. Continue to lead out over. Out of nowhere, right at the chamber, comes around the lead jammer. They'll only be the homies.
Slam City stays on skates. Despite Tony Appleville going in for the hit. The chamber push to the inside. That is the call off. It is tired in here.
So at the end of halftime, we were going to stop the bid to the silent auction. Between quarters 3 and 4, we will announce the winners. So you have 40-something seconds here, plus however much in the intermission to get your bids in.
Venus Thirst Trap is your Thudercatz Jammer Motley True with the star for the homies.
A blocker bang. Venus Thirst Trap calls it off Libby's split to get the pack back at full strength. Just scant seconds remain on the game clock before we go to halftime. We're just going to squeeze in one more jam here in the first period, and electric generates Thompson. Where's Jimmy Fallon when you need it? Thompson comes off the jam and eventually going to the homies scoring pass. Gets 2 unanswered points, and that's how we go to halftime. So Thudercatz 74, roll to the homies 70, and this is your last opportunity to bid on the silent auction. Wait, it's not your last opportunity to get concessions, merch, or sandwiches, but it's a really good time to do that if you want to. Just saying.
Yeah, well, this is the San Diego next to the Carolina scoreboard. Yeah, we've been using Dave Brawley's 1.1, so this is the debut. We're finding lots of bugs.
5 minutes before we start the second half. Last chance to bid on the silent auction. And a great chance to check out the Round the Right project table. Black Trans Family's organization committed to dismantling prison systems with disproportionately home black communities. Founded in 2016 in Seattle's Capitol Hill neighborhood, LRP has grown to become one of the largest, if not the largest, black trans-led organizations in the country. For more information, check out their table right by the main entrance, please. And thank you. We're down to 90 seconds before we start the second half. Still the Thudercatz with a narrow lead, 74 over Golden Homies 70. This is your very last chance to make a bid at the silent auction. This is 1 minute, 17 seconds. We're closing it off.
I don't know what's on the insurance policy, but you could try your best roller derby moves if somebody is outbidding you.
I'm not going to say you can't. I'm just going to say that there's still physical contact allowed at the after party. Outside the Rookie Chapel, in the back, by the fire pit. Our refs are off duty, so they can't call a penalty. The Monroe PD is another.
I'll announce it.
I mean, if we had a literal bullhorn, that'd be amazing. second half of our main event. From the Thudercatz 74, Monroe with the Holy 70. We're going to line up play 30 more minutes of World Derby in 2 halves. Stardew Valley, wearing the star and 1 in the chamber. It's like a World of Holy block. We sit in the belly box, giving Tilted Thunder a 4-3 advantage.
Chamber up to the rail, back into the middle. Stardew Valley on the inside, and Chamber it through first. Stardew brought down to the track by iron around it there as Chamber approaches in the reverse. And hits Neil Lecture. 9.
Crash hits the Starcraft on the Tilted Thunder side. One of the Chamber still working the first scoring pass for along with the Homies. Taking the inside by Stardew Valley. Calls off the jam. Tilted Thunder getting scoreless and 4 picked up by Roll with the Homies. And just like that, we have a tie game to kick off the second half. However, nope. However, we have a full strength jam. Miller versus Thompson. We're in the stars.
Noble with a hot spinning jump. Is it the end?
Thompson takes it, Nova takes it. Going in lead status, goes on the inside lane, calls on the jam. Ryan Thompson hit the back of the pack. It's going to be a photo finish. Looks like 2 points picked up by Tilted Thunder and 3 points for Roll with the Homies, who take the lead.
Raven, the lunatic Lord Jammer for the Homies. Thumper Skull is wearing the Thudercatz star. A little shimmy shake in the pack there.
Energy penalty box, full straight in the track.
Oh, goodness. Raven Lunatic out first, chased down by Thumper Skull. That's when it hit by Crash there.
Patterns off of the race coming up on Apex. Raven Lunatic hits it, flips it, quits it. 1 point for Tilted Thunder, 2 points for Roll with the Homies. We are neck and neck, nickel and dominant in the second half.
Mayslayer with the star for the Homies Elopodia. We're going to start for the Thudercatz. Mayslayer behind the hips up. Looks like the dreidel.
Elopodia skating backwards, gets through the pack. Lead jammer to the Thudercatz.
That was dreidel Durstrap trying to pull the Homies jammer up. But Mayslayer out from the pack as Elopodia hits the ground.
Recycle back around one of the jammer falls off the jam. Tilted Thunder picking up some unanswered points there. Got 2 on board. They get 79 to 79. Tie game.
Molly Shrew facing down Campbell Lecture. 3 on the track for both teams.
Campbell Lecture on the inside lane can move lead jammer to the Thudercatz.
Molly Shrew getting the shoulders of Stardew Valley down on the cement.
Election now in scoring contention. Going shoulder to shoulder, Slaughterhouse 5-1 through the pack. First scoring pass completed by Tilted Thudercatz.
Now the slam Masugi with the shoulder once, twice. slowing Molly Shrew down, but Molly Shrew does complete the star pass to 027 Wholehearted. Now your jammer for the homies.
Had an electric did complete a second scoring pass for the Thunder. Get around, making sure to get the jammer that point. And got all 10 points. Taking back the lead with an exclamation mark. 89-79, but still 9.5 minutes into the third period.
Thompson and Nova toe-to-toe for this jam. Both teams down a blocker. Nova pushing through to the beat, but Thompson with the sneak on the inside for a lead.
Nova gets to run the last 9 team-ups, somebody in turn 3, and it's a pass completed by Tilted Thunder. Thompson now in a scoring attempt for a goal to the homies. Gets a screen from 7:32 to even after boom. Calls off the jam. Tilted Thunder scoreless. 4 more points for the homies.
The Iron Rabbit. The Iron Rabbit, you are jamming for the homies. Thumper Skull is the bunny showdown. Thumper Skull and the Iron Rabbit. Old Thumper lets it inside, fine, safe, passes, as the Iron Rabbit comes around and hits the hit.
Pillagers whipping inside. Don't clutch in the hutch. Iron Rabbit does have lead status. Pack is off in the races. Jam called off. We have until that fourth whistle blows to keep scoring points. Referees are conferring 0 points over with the homies. 0 points over the Thunder. Team timeout being called. And we are late into the night. And there's only one thing that can raise the Constitution and help out everyone high to low, stands to the infield. And that is the Pat Murray Romney crowd hype. And it goes like this. Something, something, something. Pander, pander, pander. Make some noise, everybody. Always works. Thank you. The Thudercatz up by 6, 89-83. 7 minutes, 39 seconds to remain in the third period. Remember, after this period is done, we will have the winners for the silent auction announced.
Thompson goes up against Venus first trap. Three blockers on the track from each. Just kidding. That is 4 blockers for the homies. Only 3 for the Thudercatz. The Venus first track hits first, but Thompson creates new lanes on the track to sail through on the inside.
His first track season opening at turn 2, complete the initial match for the Thudercatz. TPRD with great front wall establishing the pace of the pack. Make it difficult for Thompson to catch up, but does so, calls off the jam. Gets 2 unanswered points. Chipping away at the Thudercatz lead, 89-85.
The Iron Rabbit, Eastern Jammer for the homies, and a lecture, the world's smiliest jammer for the Thudercatz. Iron Rabbit is through, goes fast out.
Now the electric season jammer in the top, they get the pass for Tilted Thunder. Iron Rabbit on the inside lane, untouched. It's a Quinton. 4 points roll with the homies. And once again, we have a tie game. 89-89.
Here to be the difference makers, we've got 309 Crimson Lunatic for the homies. 182 Nova. Your Tilted Thudercatz jammer. In one way to make the hard they think it is proven science.
It is going to be a Tilted Thunder pack advantage, 4-on-3. Both jammers out. Raymond Lunatic ahead by a few strides.
We are going to have a speed skate to this pack. Oh, goodness gracious. That jam was called in the nick of time. No points added to the board. Naysayer, your jammer for the homies, Stardew Valley, with the star for the Tilted Thudercatz.
5 minutes remaining in the third period, still all tied up, 89-89.
As you may have noticed, it is now a power jam for the homies. Stardew Valley taking that spot as a blocker though.
So 4-4 back.
Oh my goodness, crash with the shoulders as always, but 9. Naysayer through for lead.
Where the homies holding back till the Thunder making a glacial pace. Naysayer catches up, goes through, scores points. Naysayer got 22nd scoring attempt. Gets escorted to the infield by Slam Masudi.
Body on the track. Naysayer does call the jam off after hitting the hips up crash.
2 scoring passes. 8 points altogether, giving Rolling with the homies the lead with 3.5 minutes remaining in the third period.
Looking a little lonely out there on the track 3.
Looks like we're trading off power jams. As it stands right now, Rolling Homies have a pack advantage, 3-on-2. But Tilted Thunder with a power jam. When in doubt, give it an ad read. Hot Light Pub is located in North Capitol Hill in Seattle. Will feature all local, all craft beer that you can't get at your local grocery store. It's a great place with beer experts to challenge your palates and also for novices to learn about the craft beer experience. If you want to have a good time, check out the Hot Light Pub. We also would like to thank Cafe Radio for donating their Nitro cold brew to keep you, the fans, fueled and ready to cheer on our skaters. Buy yours at concessions for $5 to ice cold. Thumber Skull will be Power Chan and Van Drolman homies 3-2 in the back. But Thumber put the ball in the rear view. Out with lead status. So now he's scoring defending, goes high, goes through with points on the board for the Thudercatz.
One finger beat as another scoring pass, completed for Thumber Skull.
Third scoring pass completed by Thumber Skull. As the jam clock comes to an end. Big money, 15 points for Tilted Thunder. Taking back the lead and passing the century mark, 104 to 97.
Thompson and Hannibal Lecture. Waiting to put some points on that board. Thompson slightly ahead, one skater to beat. Thompson on the knees.
3-3 pack, looking at him on the backstretch. Hannibal Lecture forced to call it off, maintaining Tilted Thunder's lead with just a minute remaining in the third period. We do have the winning silent auction sheets up here. We will read them when the period clock expires. And if you want, you can pay back by the merchandise booth.
The Iron Rabbit and Nova take the track. Yes, they're throwing shoulders to the Iron Rabbit. That's Nova. With that is a star pack mid-player, now your jammer for rolling the homie.
Nova coming in for a second scoring pass. Calls it off, coming against the top rail. Third period clock has expired. But we're going to have one more jam here in the third period, everybody.
Hannibal Lecture, Dirty Destroyer. One more jam in this third period of 4.
4-on-4 in the pack.
There's going to be Chucky out there, but Dirty Destroyer has a lead.
Hannibal Lecture tied behind.
Not with True.
Completes the initial pass for Tilted Thunder as Monroe homies complete a 3-point scoring pass, calling it off, and now it is intermission. And if you bid on the silent auction, we're going to have the results read by Bullhorn right now.
For the Pokemon silent auction basket, we've got Thunder Bunny. Thunder Bunny, you are the winner. Yay! Thunder Bunny's sister knows. I don't see Thunder Bunny, but
Winners can pay at the merchandise booth.
Thunder Bunny's home now for the international camping basket. We have Joe Beck, possibly. Joe Beck, somebody Beck. Hooray, Joe! For our Halloween basket, we got Mama Hawk. For the concussed printed shirts and beanie, we've got Ray Baring. Ray, go pick up your concussed printed shirts and beanies. Our amazing many of those have not been playing, but...
And just coming in now, the winner for best fan is a 250 weight tie between all of you. Make some noise for yourselves.
Now we have penalty jam.
It is time for the fourth and final quarter. Till the Thudercatz 111. Rolling with the homies 100. It's neck and neck. Anybody's game. Starting Valley Jen against Thompson. Till the Thudercatz with a 4-on-2 locker advantage. Star pass made on the roll with the homie side. Number 309, Raven Lunatic lead channel. Starting out off behind the Iron Rabbit. The one-person four-wall on the bottom apex. Raven Lunatic goes high, goes mid, goes through. Scores point for over the Hoodies. Second scoring pass attempted by Raven Lunatic. Mile bodies at turn 2. Thunder still working on the initial pass. Rash with a clutch block against the rail. And it's screened by Thompson. Other Ravens move quickly through for a second scoring pass. 10 points all together. It is now one single solitary point separating these two teams. 111 to 110 in the final quarter.
Nova, the only jammer on the track for Tilted Thudercatz right when it counts. Also losing a homie blocker.
The power jet impact advantage. Nova gets through. Untouched right off the whistle. Lead jammer to the Thunder.
Nova looks for the juke, ends up running into the back of Pavilion there. Hasn't made it through yet. Solid track coverage by just a few blockers, but Nova through.
So the Thunder had that skater trapped in the back, slowing down the pace of the pack. Here comes Nova in a second scoring attempt. Gets knocked to the rail by Pavilion, breaks by Slaughterhouse by the run.
If these rails could talk.
We're trading off power jams. Iron Rabbit wearing the start the world with the homies.
10 points to change the score here. Iron Rabbit looking on the inside. Iron Rabbit through in scoring position now. Full strength pack on the track.
Thunder Soul racing. Starting off the Iron Rabbit hops the apex. It goes untouched for the first scoring attempt.
One more time on it. One more.
Glacial back on the front stretch. Iron Rabbit coming in again. Gets knocked inside by Crash and Slam Isubi.
Iron Rabbit meets the hips of him. Lecture pack is speeding up.
At 60 seconds, that's Jam. 9 points picked up by the homies.
We've got another tie game. And another power start swap. This time, Homophobia, your only jammer on the track. Actually. 3-3 pack. Your skaters on the track now. It is Homophobia with the power start. Only 2 blockers. Homies blockers on the track, and just like that, Homophobia is through.
With a power jet and pack advantage, Homophobia now in scoring contention. Gets held up by 309. Raven Lunatic all the way around the bottom apex. Great defense by Logan Homies. Homophobia in a squeak on by, plowing against the rail for a scoring pass.
My goodness, gorgeous apex jump there by Homophobia. Another scoring pass complete.
Third scoring attempt now by Homophobia. Plows their way through. 15 points. Thudercatz taking back the lead. 134 to 119.
Taking out the lead. This is just the story of the Power Star swap. Now it is Thompson, the only jammer on the track for Roland with the homies. Slightly thicker on the track though. Thompson to the rail with a spin.
The Thudercatz do having 4 underneath blocker damage. Thompson caught in the pink pile at turn 2. Yeah, they'll run a low hammer lecture. Heroic 71-2 out of the way. Lead jammer pick up by Thompson.
As Thompson approaches with speed, comes up to the rail, Stardew Valley with the coverage there. Slowing Thompson down that Thompson in front of with a scoring pass.
Second scoring attempt by Thompson. One as the whistle blows. Did pick up all 10 points. Well, you said it earlier in the story of this quarter, trading back-to-back power jams.
Tiger!
Dumper goal, your jammers. When they all start yelling from the middle, I know we're about to have a timeout, and that is a great time to remind you that this party does not stop in 7 minutes and 3 seconds. No, in fact, we will keep the party going at the Route 2 Tap Room. After party, mingle with your favorite skaters. Give somebody feedback on your announcers. It's not going to be me.
I'm not going to listen to it.
Learn how to volunteer to be an amazing NSO receiver for your favorite local roller derby team. That's right, you too can learn how to get the best spots in the house. Reach out to Tilted Thunder via their social media. If I can do it, you can do it. And if you are obnoxious enough as a cheerer, they might give you the mic to announce.
The eyes have been crossed, the teams have been dotted, skaters taking back the track, Thumper Skull with the power gen advantage. Rolling homies with the 4-3 pack advantage. Thumper Skull being tied up on the backstrip by Iron Rabbit and Bonita Abigail. With the package extended out to the very end of the engagement zone, Thumper Skull gets lead status on the Tilted Thunder power check. Thumper Skull now in scoring contention.
There it is, there's a pass. Thumper Skull with points on the board.
A lot of physicality as the pack comes to the bottom. Apex Thumper Skull now coming in again for a scoring pass. With escort to the infield as the jam clock comes to an end. 2 scoring passes with 8 points altogether.
That margin is now 13 points. We have a lecture. Your jammer for the Thudercatz.
There is Molly Shrew going to the homies. They're navigating a 3-3 package and the victory first by the nose. Molly Shrew also completing the initial trip over the homies.
Oh, goodness, Campbell Lecture calls it. But Molly Shrew in close pursuit. That is points on the board from both jammers. Slaughter wearing the star for the Thudercatz. One in the chamber. You are Jeremy rolling with the homies. Rolling the chamber. Recycle back there by Hot Block as Bernie approaches the pack. Bernie down.
One in the chamber has one to beat, but his number still a one-person foot wall. From the chamber to the infield. Jose quickly saw a grab, but that did extend the pack out. And low with the homies get the chamber.
Drago really jamming for the Thudercatz now after a star pass by Bernie and Slaughter.
One of the team now in scoring contention, navigating the tilted Thunder four-wall. They're caught in an absolute maelstrom of red jerseys.
Just with the shutout. There was a lead change, excuse me. One of the teams not able to call it off in that point.
Grado now lead jammer status as the 1 minute clock expires. Taking quick official timeout.
Margin narrows to 11, lead Thudercatz. Scardoon Valley. We're Thudercatz jammer Mayslayer with the star for the homies. Only two blockers on the track for the Thudercatz, 3 for the homies. Mayslayer up in front, it's Crash, it's Andy, it's Mayslayer with the jammer.
Stop pass made to Crash. Taylor Miller escapes on the initial pass. Mayslayer now in scoring contention, gets a screen from Jeremy Destroyer. Covering shot from Hannibal Lecter. Crash now in scoring contention as the damage come off. 4 points apiece. Keeping it an 11-point game with just over 2 minutes left on the game clock.
Thompson and Thumper Skull. Essentially, the penultimate down, we shall see. Thumper ahead. Mayslayer absolutely getting held by that 3-wall Thumper sent to the cement.
Thumper engaging the middle of every water. Gets struck up on the bucket. And there is Thompson. Lead jammer for rolling the homies. Four jammers in the back of the pack. Thompson making some Masonite Angels. The hardest 1-0-0 jam you haven't seen. We always did pick up 2 points.
152. Thudercatz 143 rolling with the homies. Mayslayer again with the star. That's Hannibal Lecter for the Thudercatz. 2 blockers on the track for the homies. 3 for the Thudercatz. Make some noise as we get ready to close out this game. 9 points separate these 2 teams. And we're now ready for the fun to end.
So this will be under penalty jam rules with under 1 minute remaining on the game if any skater from the leading team commits a penalty and the trailing team skates clean, we will have at least one more jam skated. Remember, follow the Tilted Thunder on all of their social medias. You can see when tickets are on sale for our next game on January 10th. Looks like an official review being called by Roman the Homies. I've watched enough of The Wire to know that all the pieces matter. So that's why we're having an official review with 21 seconds remaining on a non-sanctioned game. Yeah, we're going to be right back here, January 10th, season 10, bout number 2. We're going to be very glad to host Battle on the Bank during May over in the big pavilion.
Whatever they're excited for, you should be excited for too.
The cut of the red jammer. The skater that she impacted reset by changing the knee on the track. It's not a cut of a reset skater. Penalty is overturned.
The Tilted Thunder was looking for a track cut to be overturned, and the skater that Tilted Thunder's camera went around did not have, or had taken a knee, it was done legally. Position, so for penalty is overturned. We're going to have 2 jams on this last jam of the game here tonight.
That is Campbell Electric and Nayslayer. Campbell up early, but to the track. Nayslayer out ahead. And Campbell Electric in the lead.
Nayslayer gets out, falls down to the infield, recycling back around, going to California. Jam is called off. Referees are going to confer. Remember, we are under penalty jam rules. There is some writing on the inside whiteboard, but it looks like one of the homies may have committed a penalty, which negates the penalty jam.
We have penalties on both sides. Therefore, there is no penalty jam. That is it.
And there you have it. After 4 quarters, your winners, 152 to 143, Tilted Thudercatz. Remember to relive all the action tonight. Follow Tilted Thunder on our social medias so you can see what our bout photographers captured here tonight.
And give it up for our visitors, rolling with the homies.
Make sure to check out all the beautiful organic glass figure out how you're going to help the Ladder Rights Project. And we hope to see you right back here January 10th. We hope to see you in the Route 2 Tap Room tonight for the after party. If you know a junior skater, we hope to see them tomorrow at the Under 18 clinic. But in the meantime, right here, right now, we're going to announce the game MVPs. I appreciate everyone coming out tonight. Our last hurrah will be the game MVPs. Make sure to follow Anthony Floyd on the social media and see the action we captured tonight. We will also be linking through the Tilted Thunder social medias. Rolling with the homies are ready to announce Tilted Thunder's MVPs. Overall MVP, Stardew Valley. MVP Jammer, Hannibal Lecture. And for MVP blocker, Crash. And from the Thunder announcing Roman Hose MVPs. MVP Jammer, the Iron Rabbit. MVP blocker for with the homies. Tom Candy Corn. And MVP overall, 31, Dirty Destroyer. Congratulations to all the MVPs. Make some noise for all the skaters who took the track tonight. Thank you very much for coming out. We hope to see you at the after party. We hope to see you right back here January 10th. On behalf of everyone from the Thunder, Bullhorn, Operator Grande, have a good night, everybody. Yeah, I forgot to say Lexi Love is taking pictures tonight, so follow them. And we'll also be linked through the Thunder's social media.